Alright, so piece of junk OBS just crashed, but that's whatever. Okay, let's see here. Maybe I should put that in the... Great. Make sure it's working well. And what's up? My GPU works. Well, that's good. Did you get a new power supply, or does it just happen to work? It just kind of works. All right. Well, so my index finger right now is kind of numb, um, which is nice actually. I'm hoping that will help out. I'm gonna put OBS on the side and that next to that, and alright, we're back at it. So, yesterday I got 58 twice, and kind of sucks. So we're trying not to get 58 twice today, or 58 10 times today. This is kind of buggy, but if I make it to Lugi, I'm most likely making it here. I haven't played today, so there might be some warm-up time before I actually make any decent progress. I usually do a warm-up at least, but today I didn't prepare at all. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, that's crap. But yeah, hope you're doing well today. I'm not, because I have to play this level. No, I'm kind of content with it. It's fun. This is a task we have to do. There's not much to do about it. Sooner we finish, the sooner we can do another level. So it's a bit of an early stream, or maybe not super early, but I do sometimes stream later than this. It is like, what, 2 p.m? I believe I started at like 4 yesterday. But I can only stream to like 7 today, so. Are you going to do this before digital? Yes, of course I am, because I have 79%, so. And I have much less progress on digital descent, so. It's an obvious choice. Plus, it's actually a bit easier. Oh yeah, I might as well do this. I'm just gonna pin my demon list. I'm just gonna pin that again. But yeah, I'm doing this before digital descent because I have progress on it pretty much. And the list also says that I should do this before, so I don't want to deviate too much. Because then what's the point of even having a list? I did cheat on Allegiance, but it's okay. Like I said, haven't played today, so it's gonna take a bit before I get warmed up. Shit. You know, I woke up at 8 and I was like, you know, maybe I should stream right now, but I didn't. But I can stream until like 4 p.m. so, or what, until 7 p.m. So that will be about 4 hours, I believe. It'll be 5, I'm so stupid. Whatever. Still got the Michigan consistency. And I know I just screwed that triple spike, but truth be told, it's not very hard. It's mainly about those orbs, and I've gotten pretty good at them now. We'll just be pushing along. Hopefully we're going start to speak Australian. Hopefully we're going to beat this today. But I don't know. I said that about yesterday's stream and we didn't beat it despite streaming for 5 hours, so. I can hope. You know, you can dream. Got the protein shake today at least. And didn't eat breakfast because I don't like eating breakfast. I don't know, it just doesn't work for me. So yeah, we'll see if we can beat this under 24 hours. I am actually a bit doubtful, especially considering the level that I am playing at right now. But yeah. And also, if we do beat it today, unless it's too late, because I literally have to go at 7 p.m. If I beat it before that, then I will continue streaming until 7 p.m. or until we beat the levels that I was asked to play yesterday. So yeah, this is stream number 5 out of infinity. I don't know how many streams it'll be. Though it shall be noted that one of these streams weren't that long. In that stream, we beat Allegiance and just did like 10 attempts on this level, so barely counts, but it is what it is. Whoa, what the hell did I just do? I hit the blue portal. Oh shit. But yeah, we'll see if we beat it today. If not, I'll be very depressed. Got my snooze here. I've got some Coke. This is actually the last of my pack. But yes sir. Yeah. Reminds me of Jacob fucking Jones, you know, the cigarette smoker. Yes sir, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. Snoops challenge when? I have an irrational fear of vomiting, so probably never. I say I do, but it doesn't matter if I'm drunk. At that point, I just don't care. So I guess I'd have to do a snooze challenge drunk. But I just know I throw up because that's what you do when you're not used to a lot of nicotine. I mean, I can do like 10 milligrams, but if we're doing 30 milligrams or whatever, I'd probably throw up. Also, I'm just saying this because YouTube guidelines and shit, but don't snooze. It's bad and unhealthy, and you shouldn't do it. With that said, I like snooze. It's very good. It's I can't say it's healthy, but it allows you to go on about your day easier. Piece of shit. Whoa, what the shit? so bad for you. Yes, it's very bad. Shit, oh, I just quit out, but it's really bad. Don't snooze. Unless you do it anyway, in which case, enjoy it. I know I enjoy it. It's very nice. Come on, we haven't even gotten to Anthrax yet. Aw, piece of shit. Linux users, when they turn on their PC and see grub not found, then they shoot themselves. That was actually my first experience with Linux. After like using Ubuntu for, I don't know, a month or something like that, I just got grub not found, or like something like that, some grub error. And then I think it was initramfs not found or something, and it just didn't boot. And I said fuck this shit, and I went back to Windows 8, which was current at the time. Because I believe I tried Linux first in 2012. That was my first Linux experience. I believe I had seen it on some forum or something, and I thought it looked cool. I don't know, I was a kid. I was like 6 years old. But obviously I was a huge computer nerd, and I still am. So I didn't really care about that. I don't have that computer anymore. It was a piece of shit. I've had this one since 2016. And it's good. I'll upgrade it since. I got a new CPU and RAM and motherboard and power supply and case. So it's basically a new computer. Still have the hard drive. I threw out the CD burner. Because, I mean, who needs it anymore? Oh yeah, and I also replaced the fans. And I've still got the old case. I'm probably gonna sell it or something. Because it's a piece of shit and I don't need it. But, I don't know, if you need a spare ATX case, you can have it. Maybe I'll do a PC case giveaway. And power supply, actually. It's a 600 watt EVGA power supply. I've got an 800 watt now. Piece of fucking shit! What? Gotta get into the zone a little bit. I'm feeling kind of out of it. It's kind of what happens when you haven't played in a while. Piece of shit. Average Linux experience, to be fair. Yep. I didn't like it very much in 2012, but I was like far too young to even know anything about operating systems or anything of that sort, so I tried it again in 2016. Still didn't really like it because I wanted to play games and stuff. But I switched full time in 2020, I believe. And a lot of 4-year gaps, but whatever. No, everything's like Mint and Fedora. Mint has been around for quite a while. And, well, Fedora as well. It's just that beginners didn't really use them. I guess it's a little more normal now for noobs to use them. I've never liked these noob distros, or noob distros, that's not what I meant, but like, I've never actually liked these, even as a Linux noob. I always liked the minimal distros because since they were so minimal, you can decide on every component and you'll know exactly what's running on your computer. Like every little piece you've handpicked yourself, pretty much. So that leads to naturally gaining a very good understanding of your system. Oh fuck that stupid bug! Well, let's see if I can patch it out. This is not a problem in the actual level. It's just this piece of shit part right here. But again, it doesn't happen in the real level. It's only in the copy. Yeah, that fixes it. Look what can happen if you don't have stupid slopes that suck ass. See, this is the way it's supposed to play. And the way it plays in the actual 2.2 physics bug. Yeah, it's because 2.2 is the worst update this game ever got. And honestly, I think the game should have been frozen in time at about 2.0. That was the sweet spot. We didn't need anything after that. Like 2.2 has only added bugs and like a few nice things. It has fixed a few bugs, but it actually has more bugs than 2.1 just because it adds so much crap. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of 2.2. I wish RobTop would just scrap it and never release it. With that said, I am peaking in 2.1 or 2.2. Well, technically I did peak in 2.1, but not really. I mean, I beat my hardest in 2.1, but trigger orbs are fine, but most of what 2.1 added is basically worthless. And remember, you already had touch triggers in 2.0, and you already had multiple color channels, and the alpha and move trigger. Like, you really shouldn't put more power in the hands of Geometry Dash creators. Because what happens is they just shit out bad levels instead of making the levels that God, or, well, RobTop intended. You know, standard gameplay, pretty much. That's the only levels I want to see in this game. I'm so tired of all the gimmicky crap that we have to have now. I don't understand who like actually places junk. So I'm gonna do some more runs from here, because judging by the attempt count, we kinda need to. Abstract Dark fucking killed me yesterday, so gotta get past Abstract Dark pretty consistently. What's up, Fortune Cookie? Told you guys I'd be streaming today again. So how's your day going? We are just doing some test runs right now because I gotta get into the zone. Oh, so shit. I just beat platinum attempt 185 times. Nice. I remember that level being pretty crap actually, because it's well, it is a 1.9 level actually. Most people probably don't know that, but it has so much 2.0 junk. I hate this shit. Update 2.0 is revolution. No, update 2.0 is garbage. Go? No, there's no go because I'm doing runs. GTG to school. See you later. See you later, Fire Squared. It's nice seeing you here. Have fun. I certainly won't have fun with this crap. So you're not missing much. Hey, I think some 2.0 stuff is great. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I am not liking this level very much right now, but it is pretty good, and a lot of the gameplay, at least, is really good. The decoration is amazing, and even in a level I don't like, such as, I don't know, Falling Up, I mean, no one can deny that the decoration is amazing. And if you're into it, then it's really good. Yeah, Abstract Dark is the stupid problem here. Also, I don't know if you were here for it yesterday, but I did die at the NAS Cup. I died here once, but that was like, I couldn't even bring myself to click anymore. That was towards the end of the stream. It's pathetic, I know. Oh. Maybe I should have kept quiet about that. It's okay, you'd see it in the def tracker thing anyway. We also got Abstract Dark. We got 58 10 times yesterday, which is ridiculous. Like, Like, just think about that. Like, 10 times. That's 10 attempts to Etzer, pretty much. That I just wasted by dying here. Oh my god. I'm not. What am I doing? I just forget how to play Geometry Dash. Oh my god. So, yeah, Abstract Dark actually caused some problems yesterday. Etzer caused like 2 deaths. We got past it once. I did get, the best run yesterday was like, I died to the end at GG speed. End of GG speed. Oh, stupid crap. I'm looking at chat for whatever reason. So I died, at the stupid, orb click. Because I failed to do the jump. I jumped too late. So I didn't jump, basically. Alright, come on. We gotta do 53 to 100 reasonably quick. Otherwise... I mean, this won't work out. Also, I saw your progress on Verdant Landscape yesterday. That's a really good run, actually. I believe you got like 47 to 100 or something like that. So yeah, good job. There we go. Now we actually know how to play Geometry Dash. Insane, I know. I'm quite worried about Terran, I'm not gonna lie. I just have a feeling I'm going to die here. Oh, it was 44 to 100. It's even better. What should I do next? I'm kinda mind blocked. Not artificial ascent. That's the best advice I can give. No, I don't know what you should do. I forgot what kind of skill range we're looking at, but... pick a level you'll like, but a level you will benefit from playing. We'll see how long it takes to pass Anthrax today. Oh, so Amethyst. No, you will not beat Amethyst. Yeah, exactly. No offense, but you're not gonna beat Amethyst. I mean, there's nothing stopping him from playing it, but I think he's going to get very frustrated and drop it, so... don't even try. You're just gonna waste your time. I mean, it would be like me going to play Amethyst. Like, it's a total waste of time. I mean, I'm sure I could do it if I wasted, like, the rest of my life here, but... like, this is awful enough. Like, I don't want to waste, you know, years worth of playtime on one level. Like, that's not fun. Lag. You know, I guess you could technically play on LDM, but I don't think that's the prime cause, so to speak. But if you can get like 20% on Amethyst, you know, maybe I'll end my doubts. But Does that actually exist? Oh, it's a thing. Can't even get past the first jump. What? I mean... I mean... Oh, yes! We got 2%! Only 98 more to go. Oh, no. Oh, man. I'm gonna no-clip safe mode this. I just want to see what this is like. Where's the... Yeah, I'll put that on and that. This is ridiculous, like... What? Oh, this is true LDM. ULDM. Holy shit. You know, this is like when you were like 8 years old and you were trying to no-clip Cataclysm. But like... the adult version. Because the bullshit realism spike stuff is gone. Yeah, this would probably make it a lot easier. What on earth is that background? Let's see how much my computer dies. Well, yeah, there's no rating because no one has beaten it. He did not get 14. How is he not leaderboard banned? Anyway, let's get this out of the way. As for level requests, maybe I'll play them. But it would be after beating Artificial Ascent in that case. Already got a pile to do. Maybe I'll do a dedicated level request stream at some point. Stupid. I dislike this level, I hate to say. I like the deco, I like watching it, but actually playing it? No, and I think it would, even if I was at that skill level, I think it would play like shit anyway, because I mean, you can't even see like on a regular spike, I know where the hitboxes are pretty closely, but In Amethyst? No way, I'm knowing where they're probably fixed as well. Just judging by how hard getting past the first click was. So it's really cool to watch, but I mean, if you want the level that's cool to watch, you might as well make an auto or something. You know, it's insane because back in the day, if you wanted to have like a cool level, you'd play something like this. This was like the peak. I mean, honestly, like this. And now we have like levels with crystals and stuff. Like what? And not even auto. It's insane. Stupid shit. Whenever I beat this level, I'm gonna celebrate with champagne, I swear. Why are we dying to Manix now? It's like the easiest part. Like even when my finger was in immense pain yesterday towards the end, I still made it to Viprin like very often, and now I haven't gotten there once yet. Alright. I'm nervous as shit right now. I can't with this crap. Oh man, that's so bad. I didn't even know you could die there. Like that's a time machine timing. Like it's not hard. Yeah, that's where I died yesterday. I jumped too late. But it's almost impossible to jump there early, so I don't know. Come on! still nervous for some reason. It just doesn't, the slate on it just doesn't fade. Like, I gotta leave for a bit. I'll be back soon. Yep. Have a good one. See you in a bit. Don't worry, I'm probably not gonna beat it. Come on, why couldn't we do that before? Holy crap, like... It's absolutely pathetic. Like... It's Etzer, come on. This is pathetic, man. I should not be doing this at 20 hours in. You know? You piece of shit! Sir Punch, you son of a bitch! You just make the worst gameplay. Piece of shit. Oh my god! This is so insanely bad. Stupid crap. Why is GD speed all of a sudden a huge problem? Like before GD speed was just like a minor part to get through. Now it's all of a sudden wasting my attempts. Answer punch is also a huge problem. Like piece of shit, man. What's up, Fortune Cookie? So we got a pretty late death. We got into the 70s again. Go to the beginning of GD speed, which is not good, but at least it means we are capable of getting far. But I don't know what it is, man. Those last 15% I just can't do. Piece of shit. Zobros, man. Oh yeah, please beat it. I agree. I can't stand this level anymore. No! 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 Oh my god. Can't believe it. There's no way. There's no way. Sup, big dust. I can't even speak right now. I'm so fucking. Oh my god. Man, the nerds were out of control as soon as I got to about midway through GG speed. I just couldn't handle it anymore. I lost control of my mouse completely at Sir Punch. I mean, I don't think I would have been able to make it through the last two parts anyway. Even if I'd made it past Sir Punch. Twice the stream we've gotten to GG speed at least. But man. Oh dude. I still can't play. Like I'm still so nervous from that. Like, look, this is all I have left. This is all I would have had left to beat this piece of crap. Seriously, I mean... Alright. I can't believe it. That one when I join attempt. Yeah. An hour in and we've gotten 2 attempts to GD speed. Like that is... So yeah, this level hasn't treated me the best. Fuck! So as I was saying, This level hasn't treated me the best. And the worst part is, there's room for more. Even if I get past her punch, it's not an instant win, right? I was really trying to hold it together as her punch, but it just... I'm still in shock from it, so I can't play. It's okay though, we've got more hours. It's only been 1 hour. Oh, that's so fucking ass. At least not 96 like War Trucks. Yeah. Surely you've also seen his mental breakdown when he died at Etzar. So, that should give you an idea of how mentally draining this level is. You know, it's funny because it has all these like nice bright colors, so it looks really like happy and stuff, but this is a demon in disguise. Oh, that stupid spike. Ah. Alright, chat, you want one? What demon is this gonna be? It's gonna be Satan's children. And it's also going to be my hardest demon when I finally beat this piece of shit. Fuck! Holy shit. I'm starting to lose it right now. But yeah, this is gonna be my hardest demon. But it's only going to be my hardest demon for a little bit, because then we have Hypersonic, and then we have Digital Descent, which will be my, once again, new hardest demon. How many demons do you have? I have 569, I think. Let me just check some up. It's 20. Oh, I don't wanna. Yeah, 569. So this will be demon 570. And then Digital Descent will be 572. Well, I might do some easy crap in between if I just feel like it. I might do the weekly demon or something, but I don't know. If I just follow the demon list, then that's what it would be. Holy shit. Extreme demons. I've got 17. I've got 17 extreme demons. Let's see if I can recall all of them. I've got Cataclysm, Bloodbath, Quantum Processing, Red World Rebirth, Azurite, Retention, Falling Up, Forbidden Isle, Deception Dive, Athanatos, Aftermath, I might have named all of them. Breakout as well. And Ice Carbon Diablo X, if that counts. It used to be Extreme Demon. This will be Extreme Demon number 18, which would make Digital Descent Extreme Demon number 20. And it would also make Hypersonic Extreme Demon number 19. I can't speak. But it's fine. After this, do the Flawless. The Flawless is after 80X. It's number 13 on the ladder. No, it's number 14 on the ladder, excuse me. So we've got Artificial Ascent, Arcane Ascent, Hypersonic, Digital Descent, Twisted Tranquility, Glide, Erebus, Blade of Justice, Acropolis, and 80X, and then we got the Flawless. So it's coming. We will do the Flawless after we reach tier 30, which we will be doing after Erebus. Which is first in the RGB trilogy for me. Then we've got Yatagarasu and then Sonic Wave. That's how we're ending this ladder. Did you beat Aku? Yeah, I did beat Aku. I forgot to name it. Yep, Aku, and I also forgot to name Abyssar Phantasm. I beat Aku and Abyssar Phantasm. I beat this recently, how could I forget them? But yeah, I've got I haven't made a video of Aku, like you can find the recording on my channel. But I haven't made the actual video yet, like the edited video. So that's coming up. I'll be doing that as soon as this journey is over. I might actually start editing some videos today if I don't beat it today, because if I don't start editing some of the footage, I can't delete the raw footage from my hard drive, and if I can't delete the raw footage from my hard drive, then I'm not going to be able to stream anymore. So, gotta make a video. If I don't beat this level tonight. I can't even speak. What's up, Pancakes? We got a terrible fail. We got 79 again. I was so nervous at Sir Punch. Like, I lost control of my finger. I couldn't do anything. Like, it was like it locked up or something. So yeah, we got 79 again. So yeah, when I talk about nerve control, I'm not kidding. That's not to say this level would be, you know, easy without nerve control, but or without fucked up nerves, but I wish I had fucked up nerves, because then I wouldn't give a fuck about this level. But yeah, I think I would have already beaten it if it wasn't for nerve control being so bad. But it's okay, we'll get there. Because I'm kind of forced to, right? Like, eventually it'll get normal. I think the problem is, I'm thinking, by the time I get late into the level, I'm thinking so much about victory. Right? Like, I'm thinking about, okay, what should I do if I win? Right? Like, what should be a fun reaction? So I gotta not do that. We gotta be patient with this level. Okay. Oh, that was close. Oh, my mouse is sliding away. Oh, shit. Happy Verify Day, BB. Bloodbath. Yeah. Well, no, it's August 13th. I believe it was verified. It's August 12th. Well, you're in a different time zone, so I don't know. But or maybe he uploaded a video the day after. I don't remember. I was actually watching Riot back in the day when he was streaming. I didn't get to see the verification, unfortunately, but I did watch his verification streams. Would have been really cool to see one of the biggest events in Geometry Dash history go down, but well, I guess I technically did, but not the verification. Unk status, I guess, and I'm proud of it. Well, when I say I'm proud of it, it's not like I'm looking down on new players or anything, but like, I'm proud of having played this game for 12 years. Almost. October of 2013, so yeah. Of course, I'm happy that a lot of people are finding joy in this game now, even if it isn't the same as like when I got started on it. All right. That's so stupid. I don't know whether to just laugh or cry at this point. So pathetic! All I can say is, for digital ASCENT, I don't know why that is so hard for me to pronounce for some reason. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna try and have other music in my ears while I'm playing. Because the music is probably a pretty big factor in getting nervous. I learned that while I was doing Athanatos, because that I played with entirely different music, even though I was streaming. Of course, no one even heard it, so it doesn't matter, but I do that for nerve control reasons and just for entertainment. Sometimes I'll also do a YouTube video or something. Shit. Slammed the table so hard my empty water bottle fell. Oh, you probably shouldn't be slamming your table. If anyone should be slamming their table, it's probably me. And even I don't slam my table because I've got, you know, expensive equipment on it. I slam my chair though because, well, it's shit. It is awful. Fuck's sake. Super Mini Go. You know, that's such a Nintendo name. Oh shit. So I'm kinda, honestly, like, I feel bad for, you know, everyone's watching, but every time I just have to waste it. Like, I apologize for wasting your time by being broken and therefore not fit for nerve control levels. Hope we can do better on digital descent and maybe even fluke it. Who knows? It is a pretty flukeable level. No! I might just leave the room in shame. That is... There you go. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. There is no way I just did that. I'm just ashamed. Like, I don't care. But it's just... I'm just ashamed because... that... Like, it's not even about, oh, that could have been it. It's more like... Really? Out of all places to die, at NASCAR? Like, it's free. There's no excuse to die there. Like, if you die there, you're just stupid. Because if you're able to get to NASCAR, you're good enough at the game that you're not, like, you're not going to die there. So you're just being stupid if you die there. Like, there's no excuse. Like, you know? Because if you find that part hard, you're probably not good enough to beat this level. And if you're good enough to beat this level, then it's embarrassing to die there. Well, we're doing bad at Nazca, but at least we're getting there often. So that's good, I guess. I am playing from a start position now, so...
No.
I gotta take a breather for a second, hang on.
Fuck!
If you're wondering why I had to leave, I got so nervous. I was so close to throwing up. Like, this can't be healthy. Like, I can't believe it. You know. Oh my god. I'm still shaking. I just like how could I like I got past this crap. I got past this crap. I died to that orb. Like I've never ever died there. This is all I left. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And the game is just taunting me with the not bad. Fuck you mean not bad. Oh. I think I'm going to do something, and that is move chat over to the left. So that way we have everything on the left. What do you say about that? I'm just trying to get my mind off what just happened. This is one of my worst fails. Like, both out of percentage. Like, well, I got 96 several times on ACU, but that's like easy. Like, I don't care. I didn't even get nervous because it's like easy extreme. I don't care. But 90 on my new hardest, like, I can't believe it. I was less nervous too. Like, I was nervous as shit, but like, it wasn't unplayable nervous. Well, I can only cope for so long. Where? Did you guys hear that? Oh my god, did you guys hear the menu music? We got the old lady voice. Dude, imagine if I got that after beating AA. Well, for anyone who didn't hear it. Yo, I can't even type. Fuck. What? Maybe it's called old lady. Yeah. I can't even straight fly. Fuck! What? And of course we get this fucking song. Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh well, like I said, you can only cope for so long. Oh, yeah, I gotta change the title. But that is actually traumatizing. Like, that is... I changed the title, so now it says 90 times 1. You know, I knew I was gonna have bad luck, but I already had bad luck just based on all the abstract dark deaths. But 90, like, RobTop hates me. Well, the only nice thing I can say is I might get less nervous at like Etzer and stuff now, because it's not nearly as close to the end. So that might make it easier to get back there. Piece of shit. I'm gonna say ascend instead of go. That just gave me an idea. Oh, this level's so bad. Well, no, it's pretty good, and it was like a like a dream demon for many years, but I can't stand it anymore. If I get 90 or something on DD as well, I might just... I honestly, like, no, I can't give up at 90, there's no way, but I'm going to lose it if I get bad luck on DD as well. DD is way harder though, like, and especially the parts at the end, like many of them are pretty hard. And ship is a nightmare when you're nervous. Like the ship I pulled off at Galvatron, that was one of the like jankiest ship movements I've ever made. And that's pretty typical for me when I'm nervous, but usually it ends up fine because if the level isn't that hard, it's not very tight. But there are some tight ship parts in Digital Descent, and here as well, though less so. So that could be a real problem. Your finger dies at the last green orb, I swear. If that happens, I think I'm unplugging my computer and taking it to the recycling center. Because honestly, like, I am going to end my GD career at that point. But there is actually one bug at Terran which I'm very scared of, which will make it so you can't hit those orbs, you can't reach them, or something like that. I can't really remember exactly. It just kind of happens. I don't know what I do wrong to make it happen. But that could actually happen, and I have seen it happen to some people. I could be one of them. It would have been such a good time to beat it as well, because I'd have plenty of time to play, you know, the levels you guys suggested yesterday. Like, that would give me plenty of time. Because I have a deadline of 7 p.m. Like, I have to end the stream then to do some other stuff. So if I beat it like 30 minutes before, that means I have 30 minutes, you know, to do all those levels. So like... That's so fucking disappointing! It's so disappointing. I barely got nervous there too. Descend. Yeah, that's what we're going to do next time. We're going to descend. Yeah, I descended, which makes it kind of pointless to play a level where I descend, but whatever. We gotta ascend in order to descend again, I guess. Because when you've ascended, you gotta descend, so I guess that would be this level in backwards. I don't know, nothing I'd say makes any sense right now. I'm too pissed off about that death. Like, there's no reason I should have died at Etzer. Like, I know Etzer very well. I've done Etzer to 100 so many times. If I die at the duel, if I die at Terran, I will personally find Rob Top. It's a joke, Google. Please don't take my stream down. And I will tape him in front of the computer and force him to beat Artificial Ascent. Oh, that's so shit! I'll go German and say LOS. What? I didn't understand what you said. Maybe I'm starting to develop dyslexia or something. You know, that 90 death feels like when you die to the end of the... When you die... FUCK! When you die after the wave part in Fexty. That's what it feels like. Like you just know you wasted an opportunity. except obviously Fexty is a lot easier, so I would rather play Fexty right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know I could beat Fexty pretty quickly. Because I spent like 2 hours on Fexty total, I think. Anything but Fexty. Yeah, I'm feeling like anything but Artificial Ascent right now. I have no... I have zero will to play this right now. But we gotta do it. Because I'm not going to have 90 on this level. I am not accepting that. Oh, that's so stupid. I knew that wasn't gonna work. But I did it anyway. BRB. Yep, see ya. Oh, man, that death really just... I've been getting lucky on, or unlucky on so many extreme demons. Like an Accu, 96 several times. On Abyssar Phantasm, I lost a recording once, and the second time, and then I died twice to the memory part. The second time around, well, I guess this is what I deserve for getting very lucky with Athanatos. I shouldn't say very lucky, but I fluked it from like 70. Which doesn't actually mean that much because, I mean, the ending is really easy. Oh, stupid shit. But I'm thinking if I get unlucky on this level, at least I might get lucky on DD. Hopefully. Because it's much harder, so, or well, maybe not much harder, but it is harder. And I would rather get unlucky on something that is easy. Well, this isn't easy, but easier. Than get unlucky on something that is going to be harder. But I hope I get unlucky on something like hypersonic, because it's not gonna matter. I want all my luck to go towards the actually hard levels. It's not to say hypersonic's free, but once I learn the memory part, I'm probably gonna beat it in like an hour. Or at least the same time frame as Allegiance. But it has a problem because it is also a long level. Just like this one. It's a bit shorter, I believe, but it is a long level. We've got a lot of XL, so how come we always... This just came to my mind when I glanced over the chat, but how come we, on every stream, it always ends up being about a Spectra at some point. We always have to bring up a Spectra level, or a Spectra or some shit. Like, I guess it's a tradition. Yeah, Spectra is like the devil. Maybe I put IoTech or whatever the level was on my next ladder. No, I don't know how much hard a Spectra I can tolerate. Bad idea, yeah. I also put 3 different versions of Sonic Wave on it. I put Sonic Wave Rebirth, what's the other one? The breaker one. Auditory breaker, yeah. And I also put some entry level extreme that was also Sonic Wave adjacent. I mean, shit. I did put Redemption as well, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Sonic Wave Rebirth, Redemption, and Auditory Breaker. Oh yeah, and also Sonic Wave Unlimited. My thought process with Sonic Wave Rebirth is, yeah, it's hard. But if I'm gonna spend a bunch of hours practicing Sonic Wave, why not get 2 Extreme Demons out of it instead of 1? And 2 Tier 30 Extreme Demons, I might add. Like, I can just, in my head, I can like pretend that, yeah, I lost my recording or something like that, because that is stupid shit that happens. Because apparently the gameplay is identical. But it also means that the entry to the next ladder is gonna be awful. I'm playing from a start position. I can't believe I just did that. I have never died here. I didn't know you. Speed, way to waste my life away. Oh, yeah, piss off, Speed. Stupid crap. Become homeless, Speed. I mean, maybe that's a little bit rude to a part that I kinda like, not gonna lie. I would direct my anger towards, well, Galvatron because of what he did. Oh wait, are you talking about fuck, what is his name? Ice show speed. Fortunately, I don't think he has support in DD, so we're safe. Neither does Zobros or Michigan. Yeah, no, Michigan doesn't. Oh shit, that was close. At least we can actually pass Vibrant sometimes now. I'm really scared of whatever. What the fuck? What? What happened? Like, I landed on that spike. Either that or I just like... Bro's getting here like every time. Yeah, that's the only thing making this less bad. Like... I'm finally getting relatively consistent at some of the parts I was struggling at before. So that makes me a bit more hopeful, just because it means we have a lot more chances to work with. When I got my initial 78, I was getting to maybe 1 in 100 I'd get to NASCAB even. Like 1 in 100. So like I couldn't really afford to die past 48. And the real problem was Anthrax. I had so many Anthrax deaths. I barely died to Anthrax this stream. But just because I said that, I'm going to die to Anthrax. Or not. Oh, you fucking... 79% of beating this. I wish, but no. Just watching back to see how delayed my stream is. Wow, there's a lot of delay. Great. Oh my god. Well, I knew Viper was gonna get me at least a few times. Like, his part isn't hard, but it's just a piece of crap. As is typical with Viper. Parts are usually pretty mediocre. Yet he took all the credit for it by uploading this level on his account, getting the 2 creator points from this. And all the other damn mega collabs he has done. He's like a creator point hog. No offense, Viper, but... Stupid shit. Great. Stupid shit. Let's go, bros. You know what to expect. Not me eating a pudding. Not me. Crap. I can feel it though. The win can be any second, any minute. Well, not any second, but any minute. Or it could be in a week. Stupid piece of shit. Every pudding I ate. I don't eat much pudding actually. That's not really a thing here. Can we please ascend already? Holy fuck. We got fortune cookie in the chat and we still can't beat it. Like, what the fuck? Wrapped up must be pissed. Wish I was pissed instead of playing this game, but oh fuck! Oh my god! What the fuck just happened? For every, I don't know, X amount of deaths, I'm going to do some practicing. You know, I've noticed my way of looking at the game just changes when I get far. Like right now, I'm just kind of staring into the void. Kinda like I'm not looking on anything in particular. But when I get far, I stare at my player, which is probably bad. Really? Can't even get past Etzer. Can't even get past Etzer now. What the hell? I feel like I'm just throwing my attempts away, because I don't know if it's even helping. So stupid. I mean, Sir Punch is such a hard part for me. Like, Sir Punch is genuinely really hard. And fucking garbage. Stop doing this crap. I can't. I mean, if I do that. Wait, I want to see if I can just move. Wait, is there like a store position? What does this do? Yeah, I don't need that. I do have geode. Alright, what does it say now? I didn't even enable it. Wow. Here you go. For whatever reason, it doesn't disable that. What's this crap? Great, what does that look like now? Okay, great. Of course we get this song. Of course we get the Voxia song. Not feeling good about that. That is not a good sign. At all. That's how... That alone tells me we're not beating it today. We got Voxius. We got Voxius. Like... I really don't want... Voxius in my life anymore. Piece of shit. Fuck. Oh. Got 98, 97 times 3, 96 times 5, 95 times 2, and 4200 on CS before beating it. What's CS? Is it club step? Or what? Like, I don't know. Piece of shit. Yeah, something tells me you're not good enough to beat Amethyst. It's okay though. I am not either. Not even close. Stupid shit. That's my fault. That wasn't even... Well, I guess we're at this point in the stream, you know, where we get a bunch of early deaths for no reason. You know, I'm kind of upset about the 90% fail, but at least we're making progress on the level, even if it should have been 100. I can't believe I just did that. Ouch. Can't believe it. You know, it was like this yesterday too. Just a bunch of worthless deaths to Abstract Dark. Which I don't understand because it's not super hard, but... Wasn't even nervous. Which I guess is good. I really hate Michigan. I hate his part. I can't believe it. Okay. It's okay. We've got almost 3 hours to beat this, so... You know, hopefully. What's up, Fortune Cookie? You didn't miss much at all. There were some runs too. I got to Nazca maybe twice since you left. So... Nothing cool. I may have gotten to speed once. I don't know. No, I don't think so. It's harder to CS or platinum. I don't know. Check the list. Actually, I don't know. I would probably say club step, but I did that again. I've done that twice now. Crap. I mean, yeah, but attempts aren't a good indication of difficulty. Can't stand this. Can't believe I did this. Vibrant's part of shit. Dude, you don't need to say ascend. This is from start position. You can see that by looking at the corner. You'll see how it says test mode. When it says test mode, I'm playing from a start position. Piece of shit. I really hate your punch. Oh my god! If that happens in a real run, you know, it's over. But I've already had bad luck, so surely that can happen. Oh, I will be pissed if that happens. Fuck that orb, or... What is... Ah, 68, 100. We gotta go from 0 soon though, otherwise I'm just wasting my time. I can't believe that. I hate abstract dark. Like the hitboxes are so bad. Oh, that... Why does it do this? Oh, and that part is so bad. $53 to $100. $53 to $100 in 4 attempts. If that is anything to go by, that would mean we have 4 attempts to Nazca we need to get. That's enough practice. Let's actually go get some shit done. By which I don't mean dying there. What? This fucking... Whatever. There goes another 20 minutes of my life in the drain. I can't. That's insane. Alright, I'm just gonna make a poll here that people can there you go. So I just started a poll. I don't know why it's only active for 10 minutes. I think that's a bit too weak, but whatever. Actually, I mean, since we're so few, I guess you can just tell me. How long would you like the video to be? Just like a rough estimate. But considering I have 20 hours of footage, I mean, that's the upper limit. And stupid shit. So that's what we're working with, and could make it super long, depending on how much interesting there is, because a lot of this time has just been practicing and shit, so it's not super interesting, but I definitely think, I mean, I was able to make a 15-minute video out of just Allegiance, so I could almost definitely make an hour out of this video, or out of this level. I mean, I'm probably gonna make roughly 15 minutes on the boarding extremes, like stuff that I didn't do as like a hardest, because nobody cares, and I think it's more important for those ones to be fun as opposed to showing the journey, right? Some motherfuckers. There we go. Now I'm doing not disturb. What's up, pancakes? So I haven't decided how long I want the video to be whenever I make it. Yeah, 30 minutes is kind of what I would have done as well, because I think that's enough time to get most of what I want into the video, while not being so long that no one can set aside time to watch it, right? So also, in case you're wondering, no, nothing interesting at all happened. I was mostly practicing Vibrant to 100, and I actually got Vibrant to 100 in 4 attempts, so... And it almost feels wasted, because... I mean, Vibrant is not a hard part to get to. No, stupid shit. Yeah, obviously that means I have a... Well, no it doesn't, because there's so many other factors, but it basically means we get to NASCAR 4 times. If that's anything to go by, then we would beat it after 4 NASCAR attempts. But probably not. At least I do feel more confident in the end now. Like, why can't I do that? Like, it's not a very hard part. We've also got like more than 2 hours left to stream, so it's very annoying now that I can't get anywhere. Like, I'm stuck again. Nice. But like I said, I also gotta edit like 4 videos so I can remove the raw footage. So definitely gotta get those out of the way before we can do DD, because I've got 298 gigabytes left on the recording hard drive. Sure, there's a lot of garbage I can get rid of, but obviously I can't get rid of any of the artificial ASCENT journey. The worst part is I have like 20 hours of footage from AA, but I haven't edited a second of it. So that means it's probably gonna take forever to edit the artificial ASCENT video. But I hope I can move it somewhere else in the meantime. But I mean, there's a chance we might beat Digital Descent before I'm even done editing it. Like, and obviously it's a milestone demon, so I don't want to just throw together a bunch of garbage, right? Like, it has to actually be decent at least. Like in my ice cream video, I kinda edited that in like an hour because I don't know. But the video isn't very fun, and I probably cut out most of it. Ice cream. Yeah. Yeah, I did beat that pile of shit. It was very frustrating to play. But surprisingly, it didn't have that much rage in it. And for a garbage level not to have any rage in it, that's just kinda boring. I just don't think it was fun enough to upload, but I was like, I already had this video on my hard drive edited and ready to go. So I just kinda threw it up. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about this. I had to click once to prevent that, by the way. Once. Like, I fucking knew Terran was gonna get me. I knew Terran was going to get me. I knew. I knew. Like, is there even room for any more failures? Like, I was even doing well at like the punch. Like, I can't. I'm like it. Fuck. 96. Man. This is easily my worst fail ever. I didn't think it was possible to get this unlucky with a level. I didn't. Like, I really thought this was gonna be the one. And I almost fucked up the orbs. I didn't fuck up those, but I had this and I had 2 orbs. I had 2 orbs. I gotta practice Terran a bit more. Like, this part is so fucking garbage! Look! Fucking look! Like, it's not even funny. Well, it's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, that's a hard pill to swallow, I'm not gonna lie. I'm shaking so much I can't even play. I knew it was gonna happen. Put it this way, if you got there now, you can get to the end too. Yeah, I hope, but what if I die here again? Or again? Or like... I don't know. Like this. $96. Yeah, I did write 96 on huge numbers on board. I also put I am stupid after the 90 fail. Yeah. Oh, God. I don't know what I've done to deserve this, honestly. I even went to have a workout on the for the stream, and this is what I get. Well, at least it'll make for... I'm on the verge of tears, I'm not gonna lie, but at least it'll make for an interesting video. Can barely play anywhere. Still shaking from that. And it's like my arm is like spasming up or some shit. Like, it'll probably be another 30 minutes until I'm over it. Well, I got over 90 relatively quickly, but man, 96. That's a number that has haunted me. I got 96 several times on ACU. I got 96 on Falling Off. And now I have 96 on Artificial Ascent. This shit, man. It's ASCENT. Like, I'm going to get 96 on Digital Descent as well. Ugh. I'm destined. Oh yeah, and I also got 96 on Red World. Why can't I ever deception dive something? Except deception dive. And quantum processing, but oh, like yeah, it's part of the Red World experience. But at least it's Red World, like it's tier 20. Like even back then, I didn't really care about tier 20 that much. Like it wasn't a huge big deal. But this just sucks more than anything ever. I was not prepared for this. I've actually gotten 2 new bests in one stream. It's just that I didn't want any more new bests except 100. Yeah, Red World is... If it was any harder, I'd be pissed at it, but... Well, there is Red World Rebirth, but the last ship on Red World Rebirth is pretty fair. Thankfully. Actually, I wouldn't say I liked Red World Rebirth, but it's far better than the original. And even though it's apparently harder, just the fact that it doesn't have that stupid ship, that alone makes it easier than Red World in my opinion. Because I died 4 times to that ship. To the very end of it, the exit. Well, at least I'm getting here pretty often now. Not that it makes me any fucking happy, because fucking Viperin. Oh shit. Oh my god. We're back to the stupid anthrax deaths again. Still shaking, but apparently I'm able to make progress still. I don't know how. Oh, shit. Well, like I said, in order to cope with this, at least it will make for an interesting video. And also, if I get bad luck on this, maybe I will get good luck on DD. This is just... This quickly went from one of my favorite streams to my least favorite stream. Well, no, but... I was really not expecting... I mean... when I was practicing Terran, I was expecting to die there, but... I wasn't expecting that to happen today. Let alone a death at... Like, I've died at every single part in this level now. Every single part. I have died to at least once. Including Nascub, which is insane. But I've died to Etzer, I've died to GD Speed, I've died to Galvatron, I've died to Terrana. I seriously wonder if it's possible to get any more unlucky with a level than this. I've died to this beginning too. I died to this wave. I died to this ship. I guess this is just the experience when you're doing a new hardest. That's like, I thought I was over practicing this level's ending. Like, I barely practiced 0 to like 48. And I also barely practiced not Galvatron but Abstract Dark, because I didn't struggle with it until yesterday. So I've spent more or less all of my hours practicing the end, and despite that, I get the unluckiest end possible. Well, no, you could have even more deaths at the end. It's no wonder, what's his name? Fuck. Whatever, the guy who made Stereo Extremeness. Vortrox. There's no wonder he had a mental breakdown on this level. I get it. And it's funny because I was like watching Eric Van Wilderman play this, and for every death he was like, oh man, like how can you be oh man to dying late in a level like this? I don't get it. That's not oh man, that's like life is over. That's like I want to kill myself level, honestly. Stop forging cookie, you missed a massive tragedy. I died to 96. I did not die to the orbs, but I died to 96. Part of me still knew I was gonna slip it up, but I wasn't ready for it. Mentally I wasn't prepared for it. Unfortunately, my mindset was like, I'm gonna beat this shit right now. And in my head I celebrated too early. Yeah, I was just talking about Vortrox and how he had like a mental breakdown from this level. Totally get it. It just doesn't feel fair that they put the duel at the end. I don't like when the duel's at the end. Like, I rant a lot about Crazy Man and his levels, but I like in Black Blizzard that the last part is a very fair part. Like, there's nothing unfair in it, really. Like, it's just a fair ending. I don't think duels should be the end part of levels, because it's especially not bad duels. Like, I like duels sometimes, but at the end, you know, when you're all nervous and stuff, you want something that you can only screw up if it's genuinely a skill issue. Oh, it's so demotivating, but it just doesn't matter because I was already demotivated. When it comes to this level. Fortune cookie, you prick. Do not turn that upside down. I know what you're thinking. That's like the first thing everyone does when they discover that you can hold down keys on the keyboard. Oh my god. You know what? I might do a Brandon and just scream ASCENT whenever I beat the level. I feel like that'd be a fun reaction. Because here's the thing, right? My natural reaction to beating this level would be, oh thank god it's over. I wouldn't like be all happy about it, because I don't know. So if I'm gonna like, not fake, but like if I'm gonna like do an over the top reaction, then I might as well do something that's funny, you know? When I beat Athanatos, I didn't know what to say, so I just kinda improvised. Oh fuck! If you do it this attempt, you will jump and jump again. I wish I would jump and jump again as well. What I'm considering doing today though is, like I said, I have some stuff to take care of at 7 p.m. And I might also want to eat something because, duh, right? You gotta eat something. I wasn't hungry yesterday and I'm probably still not gonna be, but still gotta eat something. So what I might do is I might do 2 streams today. Because honestly, I don't want to sleep on this one. I don't want to sleep on a 96. So I might get back and start up a second stream. I know that's really bad for your health, but I'm also not gonna feel very good if I have to sleep knowing I have 96 on this level. So I really want to finish it off today at any cost. Like, I don't give a fuck. And obviously if I take like an hour break, then I can also rest my finger for a bit. Keep in mind, yesterday I played for 4 hours before I even played on stream. I also played some from zero, which is a trap. I should never play from zero without streaming. Because, you know, I said earlier that if I lose the recording, I'm not rebeating it. But that's basically what I've done. I mean, I've not lost the recording, but I'm basically rebeating it because, I mean, 96 is just, it's so close that it may as well be a rebeat. Fuck! I'm just getting frustrated. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Not very happy right now. And the worst part is, like, I'm putting stress on myself for no reason. Because, I mean, this can take however long it takes. It doesn't matter. But, just because, I don't know, I just put artificial, haha, pressure on me, but, for some reason. But obviously school starts soon, so I'm not going to be able to stream for 5 hours when there's school. Probably going to be like 2 hours max. Just going to make, you know, the harder demons in my list much harder. What's up, Ahmad? Umar. Thank you for coming. Let me just read your messages for a bit. Classic one from Wolsey. Are you referring to my 96 fail? Yeah. Yeah, artificial ascent is really cool. I actually really like the I really like the decoration of this level. Like it has held up so insanely well, especially Sir Punch. I mean, he has some of the worst gameplay I've ever seen. Actually, no, it's just hard. I'm not gonna complain too much about it. It's just hard. But his decoration is amazing, and the deco in this level is just amazing in general. I can't stand the level anymore. Fuck. But in Galvatron's part, there's a dash in the block. I don't know what you mean by that. Are you like referring to the decoration or? No, I don't know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Maybe it's obvious and I'm just stupid, but oh fuck. I'm about to still be here. Just shut up. Yeah, well, thank you to everyone for being here. It certainly makes the level a lot more bearable to play. It's much worse playing it off stream, for sure. I wish I had started streaming this earlier in the journey. What am I doing? There's no way I just did that. Like, that's so stupid. Fuck. I can't think straight. Like... Yeah, rest in peace, Michigan. I never liked him as a creator, but I've heard from other people that he was a nice person and stuff, so... And obviously, it's always tragic when people pass away. Unless they're like really awful, awful people. So, yeah, rest in peace, Michigan. I've read a lot about Michigan's part throughout my time with this level, but... R.I.P. Fuck. Michigan. You know, wasn't his name like Michael or Mitch or something like that? Oh my god, I couldn't click. My finger just locked up again. I'm gonna try the trick someone mentioned yesterday. Of like pulling on it. To get your energy back. Until it clicks. I mean, it's not perfect, but... It does help a bit, yeah. It's kind of funny. I'm starting to get like... You know how like when you play guitar for a while, you get like hardened skin or whatever, so it's like numb and you don't feel pain anymore. I'm starting to get that on my index finger now. Like my index finger has been numb the entire day, which is actually pretty good. But I have never played Geometry Dash as much in one sitting as I did yesterday. Michigan's part in Bloodbath. Oh yeah, I actually kind of like that part. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's really hard. Or well, really hard, but it's probably the hardest part in Bloodbath. But I actually like it. I like the atmosphere, I like the decoration, you know, I like that when the song goes like soft, it's, you know, levels like a little more dark red. I quite like it. I can't say I like Michigan's part in this level though. I'm sorry, but I don't like it. I mean, it's still better than stupid Terran. Terran is just pissing me off. Like it has taken me a long time to get consistent at Michigan on this level. Oh my god. Ugh. I've been getting to Viperin quite a bit, but it's just I can't get past Viperin anymore. I'm just gonna practice Viperin a bit more. It's one of those routine things I need to do every once in a while. I don't know why. But eventually I just kinda lose it on Viperin. For some reason I cannot download songs now on mobile. I don't know why. Could it be because fuck. I remember in middle school I couldn't download songs either. Or was it middle school? Yeah, I think it was. But that actually came down to the school's internet blocking requests to Newgrounds. Maybe it was RobTop servers or whatever. No, I think they were still using Newgrounds back then and not via RobTop's proxy. Like, is RobTop just doing something? Yeah. So what RobTop is doing is, for problems with servers or whatever the hell it comes down to, what he's doing is, whenever someone downloads a song, your Geometry Dash program will make a call to RobTop and say, hey, can we download this song? And then RobTop server will go, yeah, hey Newgrounds, can we download this song? And the Newgrounds will be like, yeah, sure. And then Newgrounds will give that song to RobTop, which will give it to you. So it's called a proxy. So he's essentially in the middle serving downloads, so that players don't access Newgrounds directly. If that makes any sense. I'm really bad at explaining computer stuff in a simple way, unfortunately, because I mean I have a programmer background, so like I know how it works and stuff, but I can't explain it to someone who doesn't, right? And my best programming... RobTop is doing an update or not? No, he isn't doing an update. That's just... The game has worked like that since, I believe, 2.113. And that was to get around some issues where Newgrounds would be blocked and stuff. Because since it's RobTop making the request to Newgrounds instead of you, you never have to worry about Newgrounds. You only have to worry about accessing RobTop servers. I hate Terran. I hate Terran. What can I say? I hate Terran. Well, no, it's not really a rip because this is from a start position, so it, like, who cares? It doesn't matter at all. We get another Crazy Man song. Isn't this the don't rate this level? Yeah, it would be. I don't know why Geode doesn't work for me. I had some issues with Geode as well, but they seem to have fixed them now. At least for me. Verity. That's a pretty good level, I've heard. I'm not a huge fan of it. What the fuck did I just do? Bro, almost every extreme has asymmetrical dual, right? No, that's not true. There are quite a few extremes that don't. So I can't believe I just did that. Like, I didn't know it was possible to do that. That is also one of the dumbest deaths so far. Definitely. Yeah, Red World, for example, but there are so many of them. Like, Sonic Wave doesn't. Um, I don't think. I don't. Actually, Digital Descent has like a 2% part that is asymmetrical. Yeah, Yadagrasu. Yeah, Airbus. Yeah, you can make the list really large if you want to. Let's see how long I spent so far. I mean, just look at that. 14 hours, and on the other one we have 8 hours. 22 hours and 30 minutes. So if I want to beat this in under 24 hours, it's not much time left. Oh shit. Subsonic definitely has asymmetrical dual. It has it towards the end too. There is Samalot's remix. What is Samalot's remix? Is that in the game or? What does this one's unlock? Oh yeah, it's just not that you even need it, because Mega Hack has an option to have low pitch. But I don't know, I'm tired of this song a little bit, so let's try low pitch for a bit. Not so bad. But obviously there's no need to use this, both because for one you have the regular one, right? But if you go to music somewhere, yeah, pitch shifter, you can what's this shit? It sounds like garbage. It sounds awful. I think you need to make it a little bit lower. Yeah, now you got Nightcore surface. Swear, if I beat it like this. Oh, yeah. About a 5. Yeah, it does not sound very good. I think 1 is max though. GTG. Yep, thanks for coming, Fortune Cookie. Nice seeing you. I'm actually gonna change that to 5. Still sounds horrible. It doesn't even sound like it's coming out of my headphones anymore. What if I point 1? You have DC? You mean Discord? But yeah, I do have Discord. I don't have a Discord server though. I could set up that if anyone's interested, but... Well, I do have one Discord server, but it's for one of the organizations I work on. It's not for this channel. Okay, enough of this octave changer. Um... What do you mean by gag money? Oh, well, I don't play Grow Garden, so I guess I have 0 Grow Garden money. I haven't even heard of it, actually. Alright, we've got 1 more hour until I gotta end stream, but I will probably be starting up a stream once I return, so... You might be asking why? Well, I want to beat this shit today. I don't want to have it over my head. So... I mean, there's still no guarantee, but... Found where you live, under a rock. Yep. I have heard that many times. So, you wouldn't be the first person to say so. Last attempt luck. But it's not the last attempt for me, but I'll be returning after, but we've got about an hour left to stream, and then I'll probably be returning again. Just depends on whether I'm feeling it or not, but... Or maybe it's the last attempt you're gonna watch, which, sure. I'll be ending stream at my 7 p.m. And probably if I start it up, I'll probably start it up at my 8 p.m. Or my 9 p.m. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, we've got 1 more hour. At least if I don't lose patience before that. I mean, I was playing more than that yesterday, so I can probably handle it. It's just that it's going to get a little bit late. That's what I'm worried about. So, if I stream tomorrow, well, I will stream tomorrow, but if I stream artificial tomorrow, then I will start earlier. Oh, we're in the same time zone? Oh, that's nice. Then you'll know exactly... Then you'll know that whenever I say 7 p.m., it's 7 p.m. But, I don't know how long I want to be up for. You know, school is gonna start soon and stuff, and I gotta be able to get up at 5 a.m., so... Stupid. I don't know exactly when I start. I know it's after August 20th, I believe. So I can stream every day until then, at least. Maybe we can finish off Digital Descent before I start. That'd be cool. But I wouldn't hold my breath for it. Then again, if I do very long streams, like I have been doing lately, then that would equate to roughly the same time I've spent on this level total, so definitely not unreasonable if I just give it 5 hours a day until I beat it. Because like I said, my schedule is really empty right now, so I could literally do here. I can literally sit here and play Geometry Dash all day if I want. Which is probably not good for my health, but hey, at least you get something to watch. And I get to progress on my demon ladder. You start 1st of September. Good for you. That is quite late, I believe. My birthday is on September 7th, so... Oh shit. Happy early birthday, thanks. Though if your chat activity is anything to go by, you'll probably be there for it. Because I will probably be streaming on my birthday. Unless I'm out drinking. That is also a possibility. Maybe it'll be like a drinking stream. I don't know. Your birthday stream. Yep. I think that could be fun. If we do a birthday stream though, I mean it can still be Geometry Dash, but we better not be doing a level that I hate. Like Artificial Ascent. Fuck. I'm gonna make you a birthday level. Yeah, that would I can't even speak. That would be fun to play on my birthday. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll just do like level requests and stuff. Slash, you know, if there aren't that many requests, I guess we'll do practicing whatever the hell I have to practice, right? God damn it. Oh my god. I wasn't prepared for that. Ouch. Yes, we're not gonna quite hit 5 hours, but we're gonna get close. But, like I said, I'll probably be back at it around 8 p.m. or so. Because I just really hate going to bed knowing that a completion is close but not quite there. god. Shit. That's so stupid. Still here, by the way. Thanks for still being here. But it's quite boring right now, so you don't really need to be here. I mean, there is a chance I'll beat it, but it is quite low. You're doing crap, mate. No offense. First of all, you spell offense with an S, and secondly, you're correct. I'm doing very crap right now. But at the same time, do better. I'd like to see you doing better. Shit. Fuck. Look, I've spent 40 attempts and I haven't even gotten a single time to NASCAB. I can't play anymore. My fingers are fucking sore. You know what? We just hit 4 hours and there's quite a bit of time left, and I'd rather actually be I'd rather be doing better when I return. So I think I'm gonna end it here and return at like 8 p.m. That way I get a break and stuff. You roast. You look like 100 Big Macs, 800 liters of Coke, 90 medium McFries, and say light meal. Not meant on I. Got him. You. I'm skinny as hell. So. But I am going to end the stream right now, but like I said, I will return at 8 or 9 Swedish time. If you don't know what that is, just Google it for your time zone. Because I'd rather not have unfinished business with this level. It has worn me out enough already. I don't want to go to bed knowing that there's a chance I might beat this. So, thanks everyone for coming. If you want to watch me later, I guess you can. But yeah. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.